Okay. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hi, Lenny. How are you today? Um, yeah, I'm starting later today. If anybody's in Discord or in Twitter and got to see, my room was unbearably hot. I am in an attic, basically. So all of the heat from my house during this heat wave was in my room. Like, I haven't even been sleeping in my room the past, like, week or so because my room has been so hot that I could not function up here. But today, I came up here at like 5:30 to get all set up for stream. My AC is blasting at like 65 degrees, and it was saying that it was like 79 degrees in here. Still stale air everywhere. Like, anywhere the air was not touching, it was just static air just sitting, hovering. I had my fan on full blast and everything. Still way too hot, way too still. So I was like, I don't know. So I figured I would wait like an hour or so to see if I could be able to stream. Thankfully, now it is bearable. Does that mean it's like cool in here? No. Is it like hot though? No. It's like this weird in-between temperature, but if I'm being 100% honest with you guys, like, this is the weird in-between temperature that it always is when I stream for you guys, because it is always hot in my room. It is always like a weird warmth of like uncomfortableness that I'm now just used to. So right now it says my room is at 75. Room's at 75 and I have a fan oscillating, hitting me right now. It was on high, but I don't know about other people, but I tend to get cold if like air is hitting me constantly anyway. So I have it on low now just because I will get cold despite the fact I'm still hot. Just because I have cold air hitting my skin. So if I do get too hot, I will just put it on medium or high or something. And then we should be good to go. But I was like, I might as well just stream still. Like, if I was to start now, I'd be able to end at like what, 11:30, maybe 12, and I'd still get my 3 hours in. So I was like, I might as well do it, because sometimes the longer you wait, or if I like stop my little routine, I'm like, no, I'll just cancel it today, then it like makes me just cancel more often. And I'm trying not to get in that habit because I do like staying consistent with it. And usually once I get started, I'm fine. I'm one of those people where it's the starting part that's always hard for me. Starting is always difficult. But once I start, I'm usually fine. So I don't necessarily know if this is going to be a shorter stream. If it ends up being too hot, it'll be a shorter stream. Or if I need to stop, I will. More than likely, I'm planning to not end until like 11:30. If we're going really good, then maybe 12. But I will try to do a hard cut at least by 12:30, the absolute latest, just because I do have to get things together for tomorrow, because it is my sister-in-law's birthday, so I have to go over there to hang out, which means I actually have to figure out what to wear, which I haven't done because my nephew has been here the past couple days, so I've been busy babysitting with my mom. So this has been a very busy week. Very, very busy week. But, yeah. So we're gonna get back into more Tiny Tina's. Last time we played, we mainly did side quests because I wanted to level up. So we were doing side questing, and I realized that, part of the reason why I wasn't able to, like, you know, get through some of my quests easily was because I was doing quests that were too hard for me. I was doing quests for levels that were like a couple levels above me, and I didn't realize it because I wasn't actually looking at my journal. So now I'm actually going the proper way and leveling up and stuff, so things aren't as hard or as difficult. So I should be able to get back to the main quest tonight. We will see how it goes, but I should be able to get back to trying to get my bard, because I was getting through it, and then we got to the banshee, and that banshee was really hard, but I wasn't leveled up enough, because I think it's a level 16 mission. I was like 14, like almost 15 trying to do that, so obviously I wasn't going to be able to, but whatever. So we'll see how it goes. So Llama, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you, my friend? But yeah, I will also keep you guys updated of how warm I am. If I am getting warm, I will either end stream early or I'll take a little breather and go downstairs and like turn my fan on higher. But it is cooler than it was earlier. But you know, it's always different when you start talking and stuff. You get hotter for no reason. But okay, let's get this started. Let's move over to the right thing. I'm gonna turn off my music because we don't need that anymore. We're also gonna turn up that thing because that should be good now. And as always, you can let me know if the audio is weird or and whatnot. Oh, let me move my mouse. And get this started. I feel like I am gonna end up having to turn my fan back up. Make it blast me in the face with cold air. Gonna work on things? Nice! That's good. I hope that the things you're gonna work on help you out.
Early? Watch out, Fate Maker. She's going for a total party wipe.
Alright, now, what was it that I was trying to do? Oh yeah, I was inside of Mount Craw. That's what I was inside of. Do I have any other journal things going on right now? So I started this one. I found that. Oh, look at all my completed quests. I feel so proud of myself. All of these little things. I feel so good. Anyways. Wrong thing. So we are back here. There's tons of stuff to do inside of Mount Craw, by the way, which I have not done yet. So it's a level 17 quest. I guess I can go try to find them. There's so much stuff in there. And this, oh, okay, this is a level 18. So I'm not, okay, so I'm level 18 now. I think I'm going to try to get past level 18, though, before I go in and do that quest. So let's go back into Mount Craw. See how this goes. And I already know all the goblins are going to reappear because that's how they were here. Like, that's how they were when I was playing last week. They just kept reappearing and reappearing and reappearing and reappearing. Constantly. Over and over and over. So, and I don't know about anybody else, but I personally hate when that happens. Like, I don't know why. I hate when I'm playing RPGs, and it always happens in always happens. I hate when RPGs have it where, like, you've gone through an area already. But despite you going through an area already, like, all of those enemies reappear after, like, a very short amount of time. So they might have it where, like, oh, what's that? Maybe only, like, a couple of in-game, like, an in-game hour goes by and all the enemies respawn. Or even, like, the second you pass a certain threshold, they just all reappear. I hate that, personally. Because I'm like, I cleared all this for a reason. Like, why? Why are you going to now make it where I have to re-kill them? I did that so I didn't have to kill them again. You know? Like, why would I want to do that? Come on, man. Ah! Ha. That's what you guys get for coming after me.
Casting and blasting. Ah, yes.
Oh, I need ammo.
Ammunition.
That's something I actually would need. That makes sense. Okay. Great. Lovely. But yeah. As you can see, I've actually been doing stuff properly this time. So I'm not just automatically dying from stuff, you know? Cause that was a thing before. I was just out here dying constantly, religiously, from everything. Oh, y'all just gonna disappear into the ground? Okay, whatever. It's not weird at all. Now, what I want to know is if I am going... Actually, can I... Are there fast travel points in here that I can get to? Because I can't remember. And I don't want to have to go through everything all over again. Like, where... Is this the place I was before? I think this is. Let's try to go there. Yes. That's where I want to be. Perfection. Now I don't have to go all the way through everything. Because that's not what I wanted at all. Okay.
Ready for the
Hello, Jaw.
operation?
Not gonna lie, most people say it's a fun game, but they get bored fast because it is just Borderlands with a Dungeons and Dragons skin. What do you think? I'm having a blast. I'm very much enjoying this game. I also didn't play Borderlands, but I want to play Borderlands, but I also love D&D as well. So the Revolution is but I feel like if you're coming in here and you don't like D&D and possibly don't even want to try to or at least you don't have any type of interest in D&D, don't play it. Because like I think it's fun, but I think part of why I think it's fun is because I see what they're doing with D&D in it. I'm getting those references. So I might not get the Borderlands references because I didn't play Borderlands, but I think it goes well with D&D. So that if you like that type of stuff or that type of RPG type of thing, then you would like it. So, but I don't know. I'm having fun.
Next, we have to seize the means of production, then destroy them. That'll show Mark and I we mean business. Come this way.
All right, Jar. I'm following you. I mean, you got the longest beard here, so you obviously mean business. I just love the way they run. It's so
Here we are.
good.
Now, the means of production are also the engines of oppression. So go bust them all.
All right.
I'm gonna go secure our route by dropping the bridge. We'll meet up there.
I want to get gold first. There was some chests I missed. I missed a couple chests. I know they continue to refilled with gold, and I don't care. I will continue to grab them. Alright, okay, so I gotta find 3 machines. No doubt all have things around them. Hello, my goblin buddies. Yeah, but I've been enjoying it at least. I think that's what matters. I think if you come in here, I guess, looking for something super serious, then you'd probably be upset or something. Because it's very silly, but I think that's what makes it great. I know y'all are gonna appear. Like, I see... Oh, not these guys! I hate you guys with your stupid little barrels. Ooh! Not I fell. Okay. Ha ha ha. Oh, there's a thingy there. Oh, there's other things there. What are my buttons again? I'm over here forgetting some of my moves. And I'm gonna die probably because I'm over here forgetting the moves.
Afraid of a mortal wound?
Oh, I gotta get up top probably. You're still over here shooting me. Oh, there's a mimic. Not a baby mimic over here. Real, I see you, I see you, I see you.
Damn you!
Is there any more of you guys? Okay. What do I need to do? Do I have to blow you up?
We're gonna have to fight this fork in our thing at the end of this, aren't we?
Yep, probably.
More than likely.
You afraid of fighting a dragon, Valentine?
No, it's just a stupid game anyway.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stupid game? I'm gonna need to go ahead and take that back, Valley.
Oh no.
Okay, take it back, all right? It's the best game ever, of all time.
Now you gotta take it down a notch.
It's a very enjoyable game, and I'm happy.
Hey, there you go.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Stop coming on top of me! The audacity of you guys. You stop trying to blow me up. You literally have spikes inside of your body.
Come on then. Let's get this over with.
I need
That's more like it.
a little bit of health. That's what I need. Oop, we need some health. Where is a chest? Somewhere, I hope. Like, I know there were chests over here somewhere. Alright. Ah, lovely health. Right where I needed it. Fantastic. Exactly what I wanted. Lovely. Cool. I know y'all are still there. Y'all are still chasing me. I know, but there's a lot of you. I'm gonna look at chat in a moment. I know, I'm just kind of concentrating on not dying at the moment. Especially considering there's a big old guy right there who wants to try to shoot me in the face. And I would like for them to not.
This will end you.
Come on, you're almost dead. You are almost dead.
Bells are up.
Ha ha ha, you are dead. We love to see that. Oof. I want you, because you were over here trying to annihilate me. I can go get them in a moment. I want to go get some. See if I have any ammo that I could grab. But yeah, but I've been enjoying it. I think everybody's gonna probably have like different tastes for it. It might not be for everyone, but I like it. I think the humor's been nice. I've been giggling the entire time. I like the banter between Valentine and Umfret. Because they're technically who we're playing with, despite the fact that they're not there. I don't know if technically we can have, like, them as, like, companions that are out and about, but at the same time, I don't even know if I want to. Because half the time, whenever I have, like, NPC companions, like, they aren't the best. And they just get themselves, like, killed instead. So, like, I'm not mad that I don't see them running around and about, getting stuck on ledges and whatnot. They're just like, oh, a friendly voice that's there, you know?
Getting lucky.
And that is kind of like, oh, I didn't mean to take that stuff. I just wanted to open these. Don't, oh, what is this? I'll take it, because why not? Alright. Oh, wait, am I full? I'm full, of course. Of course I'm full. Of course I am. I don't even know if this is bad of me to try to do this, but I want to go back and, like, sell some things. I want to see if I can go back and sell something. Oh gosh, no, I'm not. You guys are all respawning back in. I'm not gonna go do that to myself. I'm good on that front. Bad enough I'm probably have to, like, re-kill all of you. Alright.
Boom! I heard that thing break from here! Good work!
Whee! Okay. Last one is over there. Let's go do it. Oh, what's this? Can't take it anyway. Okay, whatever. And that's the other one I did. So I guess I gotta go down. Go down and through here. Whee! Where y'all at? This is a very open field. I know you guys are about to pop out of everywhere. Because of course. Because of freaking course.
Fresh crop of cowards to kill.
Come on, why don't you want to come down? You know? Why don't you want to come down with me? Whatever. Have my little vortex hit you.
I don't do
I think that would be nice. Make sure I actually have some ammo on me. Since I really just am out here constantly using up this one. Where you at? Where you at? Yeah. See, I like when you guys come to the ground. It's very nice. You know? Oh, there's still more of you. Love that for me. Ah! I hate that you are literally right in front of me. Aha! Are you dead? Yes, you are dead. Love to see that. Okay. Is your friend dead, though? Your friend is dead. That's nice. I like that. Where are the goblins? I do not trust this. Okay, there's one. Yeah, because I was like, where are they? This makes no sense. This makes literally no sense.
Right, you need ammunition.
Oh, I don't have ammo. We need that.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Where y'all at?
Element block.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I have to just hit you a few times to get some freaking ammo. I'm gonna do it.
I blame you for trying.
Like, that's the only way for me to get some friggin' ammo. then I will. I gotta run back though, because I need ammo before I can do anything. And I know you're gonna chase me. I know you are. But guess what? It's just what I gotta do. It's just what I gotta do. It's just what I gotta do. Because I obviously need more ammunition. We'll open up every chest to ensure that I have some ammo. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm okay. Where you at? I know y'all want to jump me. I know that that's like your thing. Ooh. Give me all the gold though. I will take all of that. Watch me like mess myself up because all I do is try to get gold from everything. I love how I just got scared because they all are just sitting there. Come on, die already. Thank you. Oh, there you guys go. Fun. Is it? Are you two-headed? Okay. That's always nice. You move a little fast. You are kind of fast. Thank you. Whew. You very much were a fast little troll. All right. Do I have a chance to look around and see what I can grab? Can I have little grabby hands at the moment? Is that something that's okay? Okay. I'm also trying to make sure I don't accidentally like miss one of those dice. You know? Because apparently those little dice can be anywhere. Ooh. I think mine is still good. Still better.
Now come meet me. I've almost got the bridge down.
Alright. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people trying to kill me as I go down. Not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that at all. Where do I need to go? Okay. Hello, Jar.
I can't believe you really did it! That ought to stick a potato in Varkanar's tailpipe!
I don't think dragons have tailpipes. Unless you mean...
They don't? Huh. Well, further proof that Varkanar is a false god! Huh. Just a little bit more tweaking. And there! Now we have to split up again. I need you to track down some demolition goblins that work for Varkanar. Steal the plastics they use to open up new mining tunnels. We'll need them for the fight against Varkanar. While you
Of
do
course.
that, I'm gonna track down the lair of Ice King Freezicles, who dwells under the mountains.
Freezicles?
We'll need the power of his icy heart to quench the fires of the Great Oven. The Great Oven is where the trolls smelt the ore mined by the enslaved goblins.
Ooh,
If
there's
we
chests.
Take it out, we'll disrupt their primary source of revenue and weaponry.
Y'all know I'm not gonna leave without some gold. I'm sorry. It's just what I do. It's just what happens. I'm also kind of looking around to see if I see any dice in the vicinity. So I know where to look. Ooh, there's one up there.
You and your work.
Is there somebody behind me? Why do I feel like there's somebody behind me? Probably technically it is. Oh, not you. Not you guys. Oop, oop, oop. I am running across for a second. I need more space. Alright, you guys are good? Okay.
Let me tell you, all this isn't enough to earn me that news wing. Nothing will. That'll
Goodness.
show that jug gut went to the real revolutionary is.
Who's that?
Oh, he's the worst. He's this super pretentious guy who's always going off about politics, but never lifts a finger about any of it. Also,
You up there? I'm going this way.
dogs. Like, even inside.
Listen, I know that y'all right there. Oh, you right in front of me. Literally right in front of me.
What happened here?
Who's behind me? Who's behind me? Who's behind me? There's somebody behind me. Why am I so cold? Why the heck am I so cold? Do I have ammo? I feel like I need ammo. Okay, that's all empty. Alright, let me grab some chests. And keep it pushing! Considering all I do is grab chests.
That's for making me look at you.
Ooh, I got stuck. Can you stop spinning near me? Can you leave me alone?
Out!
Oh, I'm out of ammo again. I just keep going through ammo. Like, it's absolutely nothing. That is what I apparently do. Thank you. Be dead. Continue to be dead. That's what I would like for you to do. Is just continue to be dead. Oh, I see you, I see you, I see you. You dead? You dead? You dead? Great.
I
Give me
think I'm
that.
on the trail of Freezer,
Oop, not me being
Just
stuck
keep collecting those
by a
bombs.
gate.
Damn those traitors. But we'll take those bombs they've
you.
got and use them to free the goblins once and for all.
Alright, I want to get up top though. Because, like, there are a couple of dice.
You ain't go,
not, I'm going to show for it.
Okay, you guys are dead. You guys are dead. You guys are staying dead. Cool. Cool. Alright. Like, please, please. Don't come back alive. Alright, I need to get up top. I think. 'Cause where the heck is the dice thing? I know I saw one. Oh, up there. Okay. Can I jump up there? I don't think I can. Can I get up there from someplace else? Oh, I thought that was a doll. Somehow.
Hope you carry your point. I don't kill for free.
Oh, God. Sorry to keep doing this, but I'm in a real gherkin of a pickle again. I spotted
Oh, that is you.
three of these
For a second I was like, is that Jar Jar?
and now he's definitely trying to kill me. Oh, please help.
Listen, I need to get this dice ball first. Which is up there, apparently. So, like, I'm sorry, Jar. You gotta wait. I can hear the glimmer, the shimmer of the ball of dice. And at this point, that is more important to me. If I can get up top of it. Because I need to be over there. That is literally all that matters to me. Is for me to get up above. Oh, maybe I should try. Ooh, yay. Anything else up here? Oh, there was a ramp over there that whole time. Oh, I hate myself. Hello, Serial! Welcome in! Yes, all I do is unload the clip, if we're being 100% honest. That's all I know how to do. But welcome! How are you? Okay, where are you? Are you, like, right there? I'm gonna assume you're, like, right here. Yes, you are right there. Love to see that.
The better the loot.
Common. All I really get it for is the gold. Oh, wait, is that a... That is a thingy. That is a thingy. Wait, wait. I need what's over... Can I jump over there? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm over here sidetracking the mission just so I can get some dice. I think... Okay, I'm gonna hold off. I don't feel like I'm supposed to be over there yet. I feel like I'm gonna go over there and I'm not gonna know how to get back. So I will try my best to ignore that for now. Because I don't know if I will remember where I'm going. But yeah, but how... I'm just sitting here trying to stay cool. Listen, I feel you because, as you know, I've started stream way later than I normally would. All because, as you also probably know, I live in an attic, so my room was unbearably hot. Like, truly to the point where I would not be able to function. So I was like, either I'm gonna start this late, or get away from me. or we're gonna cancel stream. It was gonna be one of the two. And I almost canceled it just because sometimes I feel like if you do decide to hold off and like take a while, not you were inside of that thing. And not me running out of ammo. Where in the heck am I now? Over here not being able to see. Unloaded the clip a little too much. Now I don't have anything. And I'm booking it. I'm running because I don't have any ammo to protect myself. But yeah, it was so hot. I truly couldn't do anything. Come on, load. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? I know you over here somewhere. You dead? You dead? Okay, cool. Thank you for being dead. But yeah, it was too hot. So, but I almost canceled it because I feel like sometimes when you're like, oh, I'm gonna start later, I'm gonna see how it goes, and then you get like into not you get into not streaming, you're just like, oh, I guess I will just cancel it instead. You know, might as well. So that almost happened to me. Almost did that. Decided against it though. Figured I wouldn't do that. Was like, I might as well continue my little routine. So here we are. Playing some more Tiny Tina's as I continue to unload. Oh gosh, not a freaking mimic.
Never a moment's peace.
Ooh, what's that scrawled upon yonder parchment? Verily,
Oh,
'tis a
great.
poem. Surely the author would be glad to see it safely.
See, this is what happens when you just are out here opening up every freaking chest. Okay. It will take you. Now what? Did I just get a poem apparently? Is that what they said? Oh, wrong button. He says something about me having something. I mean, maybe it's not important. I don't know. I hear the very slight jingle jangle of the dice ball, and it's driving me absolutely bonkers because I so desperately want to go get the die. I so desperately want to go get the die, and I know I do not need to go get the die, but I very much want to go get the die. But like, how will I get back? I don't know. It's literally right in there. But like, I might be coming back this way anyway. You know? Like, let me look at my map, because my little loot brain is like going absolutely mad. Okay. So apparently that is back to be like kind of on my way, so I should be able to get it still, like even if I don't get it now. Should be able to loop around. What is this? You have bad damage though, so I'm not taking you. Wait, where's this? Oh, what I hear is up there. Got it. Okay. How the hell do I get up there, though? Oh, I gotta get up there again. Which was how? How did I do that again? I think I did it the cheesy way. I went like this. That's how I did it before. I went like that, and then Oh, and then there was a ladder, that's right. And then I went up. That's what it was. Ooh, there's also, I think, what are you, okay. Hello, Sir Devil. Can you leave me alone, Mr. Imp? Please. Leave me be. Leave me be. Cool. There he goes.
Tom the Troll was a rotter. He never tipped his hat as the folk went by, and once he was spied eating the village cat.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern in Bright Hook.
Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, not you guys down there. As long as you don't try to touch me. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. Leave me alone.
Careful now. She's sharp.
Come on, come on, come on. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Is there not all of you guys are now deciding to pop up. Hold on. I need a better spot. Absolute audacity. Absolute audacity.
See what happens?
Yeah, see what happens. Okay.
Out of spell slots.
Okay, that's fine. What are you? That's all that matters to me. Because I will swap stuff if I can. Ooh. I will swap you. What gun do I want to swap out for you, actually? So I think I want to keep whatever gun I got on me, but I want to swap out another gun. Possibly. Swap out you. Did I actually? No, I didn't do the right thing. Take the U back. Because I like this gun. This was the one I wanted to swap. There we go. That's much better. Okay. Cool. I feel quite good about myself. Very good about myself. Can I do this jump? No, hold on. You didn't even attempt to run. Haha, I can. Hello, Bushy. My friend. How are you doing, Josh?
This'll be over before you can regret it.
Not y'all also popping out on the side of me. Now why can't like all imps just like not fight me due to the fact that like I literally made a pact with the devil in this game apparently? Like why do y'all want to try to fight me? I literally helped your brethren. Like please. Be nice to me. Your boss might, like, be watching. Oh, not you. Not that.
Not now,
stupid?
Not me being out of ammo. Not me being out of ammo. Not with this. Not with this. Where the hell is all of the freaking ammo? Not y'all all reappeared. I need ammo. I hate that for me. Why are all of these chests out of ammo? Why would you do this to me, game? Everything is out of freaking ammo. I've opened all of these chests already. That's not fair. None of them have anything in it. Oh, that sucks. Everything is back alive. Everything is freaking back alive. I don't have ammo. I literally have no bullets. I have no bullets. I have no bullets. At all. Nothing. None of the chests even have anything in it. Alright. I am, going to see if I can fast travel back to where I was, after I hopefully get some ammo. You know, that thing that I kind of need. That I sort of kind of need a bit of. That stuff, yeah, I'm gonna try to get ammo. I'm not gonna go down there because there's enemies down there too. Just gonna use these chests. Alright. Any other chests up here? Oh gosh, not you dragons over here too. Like, who even cares about y'all? No one even likes y'all. But anyways. Your knees hurt? Oh man, that sucks. I hope that your knees feel better soon. Really? Okay, good. My ammo's full. Okay. Can I... Well, one... I will sell some things real quick, too. That's something else I will do. I will sell some stuff. Get rid of things. And then I'm gonna see if I can, like, fast travel over to where I was. It is very hot. I started late today because my room was unbearably hot. Like, it was so hot I could not function. It was really, really bad. So, I started late because of that. It's included air for my weather alert on my laptop. Yeah, I believe it. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. There's times where, hold on, I want to use up this. There's times when, especially when it turns nighttime, the air outside, like literally outside air just stinks. It smells like sewage sometimes, like at nighttime. And I know that should not be a thing, but it's a thing here apparently. So, but also like I'm in an attic, so it has just been unbearably hot in still air. So like just unmoving air at all. So that's been my room pretty much for the day. And I have a fan on. Like earlier when I was going to attempt to stream, it was where it would say my AC was blasting at 65 degrees, but it said my room was still 80. That's how hot it was. It was really bad. It was really bad. Right? What do they mean? Air quality warning? Probably there's too much, like, polluted air. Honestly. Because, yeah, there's probably too much polluted air. Which I believe. Because sometimes the air just does not smell good. Just does not slap the way it used to when we was kids. Air quality used to be okay, I feel like. It used to not stink. Let me get rid of you. Oh, but you look so cool. You're such a cool looking thing. And I want to make some space. Whatever, I'll keep mine too. Alright, let's see. Can I fast travel to any place? No? Well, you suck. You suck. Especially since I'm like, I know for a fact that there were fast travel locations, but I guess I have to run all the way through. Do you think, you guys, do you think I could survive by strictly running all the way to where I need to get to? Do you think I could do it? I'm also trying to remember the actual direction I need to go to do that. So I need to go through there, right? And I go up and go through, I guess, that little dip through there. I'm gonna try to run it. I'm gonna try to see if I can run it, because I was all the way here before. I had to run all the way back because I had no ammo. I'm gonna try to attempt to do it. The fact that I have to wear all black on my way to work, oh no. Started bringing water to keep me cool because the weather is just unbearable. Yeah, it's, I don't even know how you are doing it. But like, okay. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to run. I'm gonna try to just run it, because I don't want to have to redo all of this. They are on my butt. Bro, they are on my absolute ass. They are truly on my ass. Did I just go in a circle? I did just go in a circle. So that's another direction I could go. What the heck is over there? Yeah, I 100% went in a circle. That's fun. Okay. That shows you I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I guess I will have to kill you guys first. I wanted to save my ammo. And like, attempt to not do anything. Get away from me! My God! You freaking barrels!
I must reload.
See how quick that reload is? Get that. Now I gotta go through chests again. Alright. See, the thing I wish is that when you used up ammo, this is one thing I'm noticing. I wish that when you used up ammo, it didn't automatically make it where you lost ammo, I guess, in the other gun as well, because that's what it seems like it does. So like, if I'm using another, like, a different gun, I would think I would be able to like, oh, there it goes. I would think I'd be able to swap to my next gun and like not use up everything, but apparently no. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Through here, through here, through here. Cool. I'm trying to see if I can run it. I don't want to have to redo all of this fighting. I just finished going through all of this. Alright. They are literally all chasing me with all of their freaking might. They are 100% trying to kill me. Oh, you are invisible. You guys are all invisible.
Bet you wish you'd turned away.
Oh, I'm stuck on a chest. I love how, like, every time I jump to, like, dodge, my actual body jumps to dodge as well, as if that's gonna help me at all in actual gameplay. You know? It's always the funniest thing to me, though, how that's the way that my body likes to operate. It's just like, if I actually jump up in my seat as well, maybe it will help.
Stabby, stabby!
Okay. Alright, at least I got some inventory now. Who else is here? I hear y'all, so I know you're someplace. There you go. Where are you? You're one of those invisible ones. I want this though. Thank you. Okay. Somehow my plan did not turn out badly. I'm very happy about that. I just want to use up those 2 custom things. Rev, hello. How are you doing? Already know. What's just fun? Oh, well, hello, my dragon buddies.
Come on then. Let's get this over.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Where am I? Where am I? I need to get to the bridge. Oh, there's a dice over there. Ooh, 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 ooh. I can't see.
Explode!
Great, you are dead. Okay, I'm coming for you, buddy.
Well, that's settled.
Cool.
Isn't it?
I also would like you.
Ooh, what's going up?
Thank you. Cool. All good? That's good. I'm pretty good as well. Just been tired because we were babysitting my nephew the last couple of days. And you know, some other busy things going on. Ah!
Steal from beyond.
Yeah, just keep getting hit. Just keep getting hit. Just keep getting hit. Ha. You are now dead. But yeah, so that's been my week. Or yeah, my week. Keeping busy the hardest thing to do. It is. It is. Ooh, this game looks cool. Hello, Mono. Another Mono. Hello, Ren. How are you doing? Welcome in. It is Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, which has been a absolute blast to play. But if you have ever played Borderlands, you'd probably like it, possibly. But it's basically Borderlands in D&D. Ooh, there's something over there. Can I get to that? There's a a little dice ball. How do I get there? So I would need to do what? Wait, where was it? I want to make sure I actually know where I'm going before I try to do this. I want to get all these dice. Okay, so it's over there. So I would need to get over there on those ramps. Can I get down onto that ramp from up here, actually? The things I do in the hope and attempt to get some dice. Like, truly, the things I do just to get some freaking little dice. I haven't been to one of your streams in forever. I feel bad. One, don't feel bad. Life always comes first. So, like, I 100% understand if, like, people can't get into my streams for a while. But I hope you've been doing good. You can feel free to tell me how you've been if you'd like. I'd love to know. But it is very good to see you. I feel like I hear a dragon
Oh, I do
falling.
say, Lady Glormington, I believe there might be a puzzle over there. Hence, do the puzzle. Oh, that's one lucky die.
There's a puzzle apparently over here. A puzzle that I don't want to do. Oh, one of these things? You want me to do this 3 times fast with enemies? Ooh, you are bugging out. That's what you're doing. You think I'm about to be hop, skipping, and jumping and whatnot? Let's see where they are, though. One's over there, one's over there, and then, wait, where's the other one? Wait, one's there. One, oh, is it? Oh! Boo, no, we ain't doing all that. I mean, I gotta go this way anyway. So, like, that's different? Oh, yeah, so I'd have to go up there, then go down there. Grab that, and then go up there. Sorry, Tina, but we're not gonna do that. Well, you know what, though, Tina, actually? You may technically be onto something, because I might have to do that just to get away from here. So, we might end up doing that. we might end up doing it. I'm gonna let the timer go off first, though, because, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna make it in time. I'm not about to try. Can I just restart it from over here? It would be nice if I could just restart it. Double mono, right? I keep forgetting to change my name on here, but I'm rarely on it as it is. I've been alright. It's been hectic. I'm trying to find a new place at the moment, but I do have a concert I get to go to next week, so that's... Oh, that's awesome. What concert is it? I'd love to know. Alright, at this rate, we're just gonna have to jump it. Okay, whatever. Hello, we're running. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised by how long this is going for. Like the timer.
I would run if I were you.
Would you? Yeah, that took for a while to stop. If I really wanted to redo it, I probably could. No, but we're not though. But we're not though. But we're not though. But we're not though. We're gonna just run it. We're just gonna run it. We're just gonna run it. We're just gonna run it. Everybody is back. Everybody is back. We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna run. Is the big gigantic imp guy there still? No, he is still not respawned. Lovely. We are just gonna run. We are just gonna run. We're just gonna run. We are just gonna skedaddle. we are going to skedaddle.
Good thing I've got these bombs.
All right. Oh. Oh. Ooh, the weekend. I hope that you have a really good time. I hope it's a blast.
Oh, help! He's right behind me! Oh, thank God you're here! Take this monster down!
Oh.
Got a live one!
Ooh. Oop, 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 oop. Where's the big guy? Where is the big guy? Where is the big guy? Big guy, big guy. Where is the big guy?
Might have lived if you'd run.
I need help. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I knew it. I could feel it in my bones. As long as I just can restart where I was. Where I was. Respawn me where I was. I also will need to take a pause because I actually need to use the bathroom. I've been drinking water. Perfection. This is exactly where I would like to be. I'm going
This is my
to
favorite part.
stop right here for a moment because I actually need to use the bathroom. So I won't be gone for long, just like a minute or so. And I will be right back. Let me just, not everything trying to fall on me. Let me change the screen real quick. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. I used the bathroom, which I so needed because I've just been drinking water. Let's attempt to do this time. I'm gonna. Did I put this on right? Actually, no, I didn't. That's why it felt weird. Okay, now it feels like how it should feel. I'm gonna try to make sure I actually open up the chest like I should. You are not running, girly.
If you're looking for trouble, you found it.
I know you over here. Teleport and whatnot. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
Ready to go.
You's almost there.
Gonna need more magic.
Oop, oop, oop. I need another chest. I need another chest. Oh, not you and your little disappearing act.
See forever. See mice.
Stop disappearing on me.
You ain't worth my hand.
What's that thing, if you don't mind me asking?
I know that you're gonna keep reappearing in a spot next to me, and I don't like it. Come on, you're almost there. Where are you? Stop it!
Oh, I missed my sword.
Keep also. Oh! I'm so close to death, but I have no choice. I literally can't do anything else. I'm so close. He was like here. He was here. I was like next to hell. Oh, hate that for me. We have to redo it. I was so close. He was so close to death and I ran out of ammo. Catcher! Hello! How are you? Been absent 5 ever, but wanted to send love. Amano, and hope you're doing well. I hope that you're doing well too. Yeah, this was just disrespectful. I was literally so close to killing them. Literally so close. I'm like trying to not be upset, but I'm so upset. Also, I've been meaning to pop into your Discord to say hello because I know I haven't been around in a very long time.
I've been dying for a fight.
Like, literally, there's so much health literally everywhere. Where are you gonna disappear to now? Okay.
Can't wait to throw some spells.
I'm still so upset that it was so close. Ah, ah, ah. I was literally so close. Where are you? Where are you?
Disgusting flesh.
You get the blade. Got no juice.
Am I out of ammo already? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you going to? Where are you going to? Oh, not a mimic in the middle of the game.
Bells water ready. All out the oven.
Not a freaking mimic right there. Lord, good Jesus, please help me.
Blast. Ammo's gone.
Not the ammo, not the ammo, not the ammo, not the ammo. Oop, 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 oop. I'm still out of ammo though. I'm still out of ammo. I'm still out of ammo. I'm still out of ammo. I do not have 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 ammo.
Unstoppable.
Okay, I'm apparently going to have to leave because I don't have ammo. I don't have ammo. I literally have no ammo. I legitimately don't have ammo. Really? You guys are just... Really? Okay, now our... Okay. Really? 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 Are you kidding me? What? Did I not? Okay, now you want to give me, okay, whatever. You know what, I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. Thank you. I'm not even gonna question how that somehow didn't give me ammo before, but like it kept telling me I had ammo, but I didn't? Okay. Oh, I didn't see this chest over here. Just, okay. Anyway. Nah, it's not like my ass has been making a mess in your Discord, so you're perfectly fine. Okay, yeah, that's true. But still, I've been meaning to come by and say hello. This game is way too hectic. I don't know how you're finding games, how you be finding games like this. It's Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, of course. That's how I found it. Banned in the sense you're attracted to tough games. Y'all are pro. I'm not a pro gamer. I'm not a pro gamer at all. Katana, hello. How are you? Also, Catcher, I wanted to ask, how is dev work going? I hope it's been going well. But yeah, Katana, how are you? Okay, I guess there's nothing up there. Am I not supposed to go up there with you? No, I don't. You're gonna make me go all the way back down the steps, aren't you? You gonna make me fight my way out? Oh, or is it just the oven that's up top? I hope it's just the oven. That would be nice if it's just the oven. Hopefully it's just that. Do I need any of these? Do I want any of these bonk sticks? I'll take you. Okay, we're going. I can now leave. Okay, yeah, it's just this oven. I'm just mad they put a mimic inside of that battle. I'm really upset they did.
Unexpected cold snap. What is that?
Champion, the gathering bell rings. You must make haste for the tribute arena, and we will prepare for the coming of Organar. I'll meet you along the way. Be
Where the-
on your guard for the oracles. I'm nearly there.
Where the hell am I supposed to go? So I can remember? Okay, so I gotta go back down. And up. Oh, fun. Dev work's been non-existent, swamped with work, and honestly just been super low energy too, but hopefully I can get back into things soon. That's fair. I definitely understand. I feel like sometimes with creating, in general, like, you gotta have moments of, like, doing stuff, and then you have to have kind of, like, moments of reprieve. Because sometimes doing stuff too much, you can lose your juices. Nope, we running past you. I'm running past you. Nope. Hello, my dragon buddies.
This will be over before you can regret it.
Even though I really like this gun, but I might have to start trying out a different gun because the way I lose ammo so fast.
That's the good stuff.
I feel like all of my other guns I didn't lose ammo, run out of ammo I should say, as quickly as I do with this one, so that might be something I gotta think about. Cause like, that's apparently a thing.
Heads off to the hero.
Yeah. Anyone behind me? Oh, you guys are just up here.
Gather round.
Haha! Let me see what chat has said. How are you? Actually have to get through this quick mini project before I can get back to my game, but I really want to finish the game soon. Okay, well I hope that your mini project is going really good too. How have you been though? It has literally been months, haven't it? It really has been. I've been alright. You know, been trying to get through. I feel like it's just been like how it always is for people, a mix of kind of just like getting by and doing okay. Lots of cool things as well as like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, 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 I need a chest. Cause I'm gonna die. Give me the health. Thank you. Can you stop being so small? And can you stop trying to kill me?
I'm getting the hang of this killing business.
All right. Good. I have some health. But yeah, I've been okay. There's some cool stuff that's been going on that I can't say yet, but I'm very excited for when I can too. But you know, also a lot of just trying to get by. So, been a bit of a mixed bag. But oh, that hurt a lot. Okay. Fun. That hurt a lot. That one-shotted me. That legitimately one-shotted me. Okay. Okay. That's totally okay. Totally fine. Just, you know, getting one-shotted. That's nice. Okay. Let's go back up here. As long as y'all stay dead. Ooh. Oh, no wonder there's probably been so many of you guys. There's a die thing over here. That makes sense.
You feel luckier.
It's funny, because I don't even really... Oh, ooh. Ooh. I will get rid of something else that I don't want. What's something that's not very powerful? Do I have any spells that aren't very powerful? I'll put you on my body. And now I will swap you. Guess we'll see how you operate too. Yeah, oh, and I did some art shows. Oh. How nice. Very, very lovely. Very lovely place in here.
Damn! Oh God! What have I done? No!
Why are all of you, like, just all of these big baddies are just literally all chilling here? What did you do, Jar? Why is everybody coming to face me at the same time? Oh, is this a hold and do? Oh, it's one of those holds. I don't necessarily like the hold to do ones. I also need some ammo, so there's that. Oh, I'm gonna have to switch this spell. I don't like it. Yeah, we gotta switch this spell. I don't like my spell no more. Alright, what else are we gonna try out then? We can try out some other stuff. Let's try out you. One of y'all about to die. Cool, you are dead. Banging into things.
Always with the ammunition.
Always, literally, right? I'm with you because, like, why am I always out of ammunition? That's what I want to know. Why am I freaking always out of ammo? Like, apparently, all I can do is hit right now because I don't have ammo. Like, please. Goodness. Give me some ammo. Or something! Where did I come from? I can't even remember what direction I came from. Because apparently I need to come from someplace. Because I need some friggin' where the hell did I come from? What direction did I come from? I don't even... Did I fall down into a pit? Is that like what I did?
From Hellstar!
Not me already running out of it again. Oh, bejesus. Oh, come on. I'm gonna die again. Yeah. I'm getting tired of this ammo. I'm gonna have to switch. I'm gonna have to switch my gun. This gun, I like this gun, but I hate this gun. Because I run out of ammo so fast. Oh, you guys at the plan special? You already know I'm gonna stay tuned on that. Of course, I will let you guys know how that whole thing goes. Yeah, we're gonna swap my gun. I don't want this gun anymore. I'm gonna try something else. I'm gonna take this gun off. Bum, bum, bum. Which one do I want? I could always take... Wait, this is the mini rockets. I don't think I want to do the mini rockets. Well, actually, I can do the mini rockets just to try to get them dead. And use my regular gun after. Alright. Mono with the crit builds, honestly. Oh, wait! Also, why am I not leveling up my stuff? Let me level up my skills real quick. Not like it's gonna do much, probably, but, you know, at least it helped me some. Do I want to do more of my status effect? Because I hadn't been upping that. I've mainly been upping all of my damage. Like, all of my damage, I've just been making sure it's been tip-top shape. You know? What is this? Critical hit damage. Alright. And then my hero. Which one do I want to do now? So I want to start to bring things up. I want to bring down my spell cooldown, I think. So I think I'll do this one. Oh, did I? I didn't do it, actually. No. There we go. So how about the art show? Sorry about you not really feeling those, but I hope when you get back to them that it'll fare better. COVID really ain't helping. Yeah, I hope so too. I think that at first I was gonna try to do a show for August, but one, like you did say, COVID isn't like the best at the moment, so I think I'm just gonna pass on it for now. And I kind of want to focus on trying to get my stuff to where I would like it to be. I'm stuck in a wall. I'm stuck in a wall. I'm stuck in a wall.
I don't do warning shots.
Not y'all over here hit me up. I wasn't paying attention to my health, so I'm gonna die probably. Just because I didn't pay attention. I have literally like 2 health. You know? Which is fun. Yes, give me my health. Where are you, Mr. Skull? Because now I can swap to a different gun. So I don't want to keep my micro rocket. Micro rockets didn't even do what I was hoping it would have did. It didn't do the thing I needed. Alright, what else do I want to swap to? Let's try out some guns. Because I haven't tried out all of these guns yet still. So they're going to try out some of these guns. Because some of them, I've just been keeping them to keep them. There's no reason for me to have them. I've just been keeping them to keep them. Let's try out you. Let's see how you are. Balsamic vinegar? Are you happy now that you got to hear me say balsamic vinegar? I hope it made your day. But yeah, I'm gonna try to I'm not gonna do a show in August. I am gonna do one in September, but that one's gonna be outdoors, so I kind of don't mind doing it since it's gonna, you know, be outside and whatnot. But I kind of want to take a moment to really revamp my shop. I think that's my biggest thing. I want to revamp my shop. I feel like there could be more things in there that I would like to put. I just haven't been doing it. Because for some reason, there's been something about me that's been nervous to, like, put all of my, like, character things and fantasy type stuff in there. And I'm like, well, that's really what I do a lot. So why am I not doing it?
Never killed anything before. I hated it. Even though it's for a righteous cause, I can't do that ever again. I'm sorry, but you'll have to fight Varkanar on your own.
Well,
champion.
duh.
The tribute arena is just up ahead. Follow me.
Of course I'm gonna fight them alone. I've been fighting them alone this whole time.
Fake dragon. Time to slay us something.
Trying to slay us something. Let me see how this gun is real quick though. Oh, it's one of those like sniper ones. We don't. How does it feel to just shoot you regular? Because whatever it is I bring in there is gonna be the thing I'm shooting out. Because I'd be shooting from the hip sometimes. You know how it is. How are you? That's not that great. I feel like I had one that wasn't too bad of damage. Did I try you? Okay, you're one of these. I can deal with that. Okay. That's fine. Thank you. I'm happy now. That's a big word for Elmo. You know. It's a very big word for Elmo over here. Oh, great. Let's sell some stuff if I can. So I can hopefully take some things with me. I feel like I'm gonna try to sell a lot of these weapons because a lot of these weapons are kind of trash and I don't really want them. I just tend to like to... I try to not sell my weapons until I reach back into the map and I can go to wherever Vesper is. That's when I try to really sell my stuff. Until I reach there, I'm just like, eh. Wait, which one was it that I didn't like? There was a couple of them I didn't like. I'll have to look through again. And then I also need to change up my things. You know? So you. Is this the gun I don't like? I don't remember, but I left 3 things for myself. That'll be good enough, right? That'll be good enough, right? I don't like this. I gotta go in here and fight a whole dragon.
neither troll nor goblin. How dare you set foot
Oh, not they're all
in
watching
my
me.
realm?
Who, me? Oh, I'm just here to kill you.
You think you can kill a god?
You're no god, Volkar!
There she is all by herself.
Heresy. That's what you
What is this, Hades?
goblin with delusions of grandeur.
I am sure of the details!
Oh, I didn't even, it hasn't even started. Let me, ah! Not, I really fell off the edge. I really went off the edge just because I was walking. See, this shows you, Catcher. I am no pro gamer. I never have been.
That again.
Like the match didn't even start, and here I am.
Steal from the yard.
Oop, I'm gonna die. Oh, this is nice. Little machine dragon.
You insolent vermin! What have you done?
You failed broken!
Can I just get you guys to be dead real quick? Oh, I gotta put you in.
Shoot the ball!
Oh, you still alive? The audacity of that.
You insufferable, meddling mouth-breather! You'll ruin everything!
Yeah,
The
that's
absolute
kind of wonderful,
audacity.
this.
Goblins! You filthy little green gremlins! Defend your god! I command you!
No one's coming to save
Come on, come on, come on. You're almost dead. You are almost there. Poor Canar. And I ran out of ammo as it was happening.
See my goblin pig? What kind of god can die?
What'd you do, jump across?
You think I've earned that nose ring yet, champion?
Ooh, what are you? We'll take you. That's the Graveborn power. I'll take you. Okay. Not that this wasn't fun, but like, it wasn't. So we're gonna leave. Like, we're gonna go. Pick up the cog. Where the hell is the cog? Now y'all gonna make me deal with this. Sorry, cut off a bit. You said you're pro. Nope, I didn't. I did not. That was not the words that I spoke. Very much was not the words I spoke. Why do I feel like I hear the jingle jangle of a dice? Yes, it was a dragon head fight. Oh, that was the thing. Do I have space? Nope, I don't. Okay. Do I want to try to take it? Do I have anything that I can open for myself? No? Okay. Guess we're just not gonna get that thing. Not y'all. Audacity. Absolute audacity of the situation. Not y'all over here appearing in front of me and whatnot. Can you guys, like, die already? Would really be nice if y'all just, like, died. Especially you, little Frost. Smurf. Annoying. Blow up there, yeah. Please, die already! Thank you. Out here just taking all of my bullets. Alright, where's the cog though? Because I have obviously missed it. Where's the thing I need? It's over here? Wait, where the heck am I going? Wait a second. Am I not going the right direction? Where's the cog? Oh, I didn't grab it, apparently. Oh, did I not grab a thingy I needed? Did I leave too soon? Is that what it was? That's probably what it was. I left too soon. Because I was like, wait, where'd it go? Okay. Then what? Oh, I missed one item.
This should do.
I missed one item.
In pursuit of goblin freedom, you have more than earned yourself a nose ring. Here.
What? Really?
Yo, that thing gonna hurt to get
This
put
would
in.
be a truly mighty nose ring, but none of this would have been possible without you. I think you deserve
That thing ain't
this
gonna fit
more
on my
than me.
nose. Oh, look at them all happy. I mean, thanks.
On behalf of Goblin kind, I must thank you, champion. We will forever be in your debt. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must inform the GTFO leadership of our victory. There's
Hey.
much to do.
Awesome. That means I can leave. I don't have to go all the way through there. That's nice. So I want to go... Where's my friends at? I think they're over here? I believe. Think that's where they are. No, I didn't mean to go to Brighthoof City. That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to go to where I wanted to go on the map, and I didn't click it properly. It still was clicked on Brighthoof. Which means I gotta fast travel back. I have to do it all over again. Alright, well, yeah, the thing is still saying it. Alright, now let's actually go to the overworld. Since apparently I don't know how to traverse anywhere. Because there was still a thing I wanted to do. There was still something else I wanted to do in Mount Craw, or whatever it is.
Whoa, the Banshee.
Yes,
This
the
early?
Banshee.
Watch out, Fate Maker. She's going for a total party wipe.
On the lurks as I wind down for the night, but I hope the stream is as incredible as always. Thank you, I appreciate it. Are you gonna load up for me? Are you gonna render? Are you gonna render? Are you gonna render? Are you gonna render? Thank you. Okay. But yeah, I wanted to do the claw trap thing. I mean, clap trap thing. Not claw trap. And then I will finally attempt to go for the bard. You know? Give me the... Give me the gold. Oh, I got like 50% of the stuff done here. That's nice. I actually didn't think it was going to say 50%. Well, I was going to say something like 12. Oh, man. Oh. I was supposed to make muffins today. I was supposed to make muffins, like healthier muffins and whatnot. I think this is the right spot. Because that's the, yeah, that's the tribute arena. So this is where I want to go. But I was supposed to make some oatmeal, like oat muffin type thing. I was supposed to do it for like 2 days. And I kept forgetting, or not forgetting, I kept getting busy. And then not being able to do it. And because it's so hot, I'm probably not, if I don't get to do it tomorrow, which I'm not going to get to because I have to go someplace. Why are you so close? The actual audacity of you being right here in my little home base area. I guess it's not a home base anymore now that Jar is here. Only was cool when Jar was still sitting here, held up and whatnot. It's like I wasn't dealing with enemies like that
I blame you for
before.
trying.
Jerks. Now I gotta actually fight people every time I come over here. Y'all suck. Thank you. Alright. Let's go find Claptrap. Wherever this godforsaken robot is. Okay, here comes... Oh, that was you appearing. I just knew it was enemies appearing in front of me. I just knew it was enemies appearing in front of me. You couldn't tell me anything. I knew it. It was like a fact. Can I? Thank you. I'll leave that. Okay. Hello, Clap. What's up? Oh, you still have your... They still have the claw, the sword from the other mission, from the other place, with the skeleton hand on it. They still have it. That's fantastic.
Fair tidings, friend. I have the perfect job for someone like you. And by like you, I mean willing to do back-breaking dangerous labor for a pittance.
Do love breaking backs. What's the job?
The blacksmith of this forge, Master Tunhammer, is off on a delivery, and he left me in charge of forging a bunch of magical gear while he's gone. Thing is, I kind of forged my forging resume.
Yeah.
I don't know how to spin magic items worth a dang, but I do know it starts with mining magic ore. You grab that pick and bust your hump mining and defending yourself from wild animals, while I do the much harder task of preparing the forge.
Of course. Much harder, you know? What's funny is that, like, they get the cool looking sword, but obviously, like, I did it. I did all of the work. Like, I literally did everything, and I don't get to keep it.
You're all set. Now head to the quarry out back. That magic ore isn't gonna mine itself.
Alright, Clap. Lucky I like to break stuff.
Ah! It looks like Master Tunhammer's locked it up. You can pick locks, right?
Of course I can.
Right, apprentice? Now put those skills to use on that ore.
What's about to come out and shoot me in the face, though? Because I know things are about to shoot me in the friggin' face. Oh, I see them.
Faster, apprentice. Chop, chop. Or
Oh, I can
should
take all.
say, pick, pick.
Oh, no, I can't take all.
Should I say that?
Oh, there you guys go. I knew you were gonna be here.
No, that sounds even terribler. Keep working while I figure out how to cleverly criticize you.
That's the way it's gonna be, eh?
Oh, I thought I swapped my gun already. I did not. Come on, finish reloading already. Gosh.
You didn't beg. Got that going for you. Fulminate!
Oh, there's a whole bunch of little ones in front of me. Y'all are so tiny, I can't even see you. Can y'all, like, finish reloading, please? Who else? Who else? Who else? Are y'all actually dead? There's a couple of others. I see you. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, there's a dice. I would like that. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Now then, baby!
Ooh, what's in this? Not stuff I want. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Come on, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Alright, that's all of those ones. Where is more sparkly ore? not through there. Got the ore, got the ore. I wonder how many. Okay, I see the number now. Okay, so there's like a good amount of these bad boys I need to get. And they, I assume, are all over. I just don't know where the heck they are. Because they look so normal. Oh, there's something up there. Oh, there's a ladder. Awesome. Did some of them fall into the... Yeah, some of them fell into the abyss. Of course it did. Of course it would do that. Is that all of it that fell over here? Okay, there must be one more spot, because I think there's 3 of each. Where's another spot? Oh, on the other side. Got it. I see it.
All right, apprentice.
Perfect.
Pull that magic ore back here so I can get to work on my masterpiece.
On your masterpiece,
Now
right?
I need you to drop the bits of ore there to fuse them into a workable hunk of metal. Fuse the ores, apprentice. Fuse the ores.
Alright. All I am is a worker.
Okay, now it's time to roll up my servo motor cladding and hammer this useless junk into a magic weapon worthy of the gods. Oh, this isn't working.
The only useless junk around here is you.
It's this hammer. Master Tunhammer took the good hammer with him, and that magic ore is too strong for any ordinary tool to work. You try. Use the toughest tool you got. I loosened it up for you. More importantly, I've done it. I've crafted the ultimate weapon. Wait, what the heck is this? Ah!
You got a spatula?
Flavor, but now it's time to do what you do best. Take better gear from other people and pass it off as your own. Let's be real, we both knew it would come to this.
Now you're speaking my language. Where am I headed?
To the mountain of despair! That's not its official name, but I am pretty desperate, so that's what I'm calling it. Also, bring the pit. No sense in letting good ore go to waste. If you find any while you're out there, bring it back here for some extra coin. The
Alright.
mountain is full of adventurers who got lost and kicked a bucket while carrying all sorts of magic loot. All you have to do is get the good stuff and bring it back here. Then I can pretend I made it, and Master Tunhammer will be impressed and probably give me a promotion. That means more responsibilities.
Right, I'm at the mountain. Who's our first target?
We are looking for a ring that belonged to some loser named Kajaro, who died somewhere in the Blazy River. Hop to it. Kajaro's ring of fire dancing let him walk on lava unharmed, but he was
yay.
clumsy and fell face first into the river and burned to a crisp. All that remains is that ring.
Can I jump down here? I
Silly
think there's
humans.
no...
When will they learn that one wheel beats 2 legs anyway?
I don't think there's
That's
full
twice as many
damage.
things that can go wrong. No wonder you're always tripping all
Well,
over
YOLO.
the place.
Trying to grip the sword before they start shooting me in the face. I just want to grab the stuff. There we go. Thank you, Wyvern, for, you know, being kind of nice to me for a moment. I mean, she got a point, though. Is there still another one? I feel like they all didn't die. I'm, like, pretty sure they all didn't die. Yep, they all didn't die. That's what I thought. Y'all over here hiding and whatnot. Wait, why y'all doing that? That's just not even right. It's not even fair. See, that's why y'all died. Oop, oop. They really wanted to wait for their friends to appear to decide to do stuff. Not even right. They really said, yeah, if you hide right there, you'll scare her. You'll definitely get the drop on him. No, I know you're right there. Can you, like, stop that? That's why you're dead now. That's why you're dead now. That's exactly why you're dead now. Oh, are they underneath me? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Where else? Where else? Gimme. There was... Okay, yeah, there was another one over here. Okie dokie. See, I don't want to go up yet. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Because, like, why is there still stuff over here? Like, what? Okay, I don't know what it is. But whatever. Oh, hi!
That's for making me look.
Haha! Oh no, not your friends are here now too.
This will end you!
Not your friends are here too. Oh no. Like, let me get the higher ground while I can. Okay, come on, reload.
Stabby, stabby!
Yeah, go back into the thing. Go back into the ring. We love when you go back into the ring. Because it makes no sense why you do, but it's lovely when you do. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright. There's so much ore. Also, for anybody who's like not good with motion and stuff, I do apologize because I also know I play these games extremely chaotically. So I am not very good at I'm not good at staying still. So I will understand if you can't watch me play due to that fact alone. Oh god.
He's stupid enough to mess with me. Unstoppable!
Can't I stop getting hit by these things? That would be nice.
Salts are ready! Hot out the oven!
Where you at? Where you at? I also, as you can tell, have very bad aim, which is why playing Apex is hard. Just playing like this is fine because they're computer AI. Having to go against humans is hard because they actually know what they're doing, and I'm not very good at that. As you probably could already tell. Ah! I realized you're literally right there in front of me. Haha! Out here, jumping up out of nowhere. I don't appreciate it. While I'm trying to just grab some health and whatnot. Okay, where do I need to go? I'm assuming I'm gonna need to go up top, because I don't think it's over there, so... Oh, that just takes me out. Which I don't think is where I want to go. I think I want to go down here. Maybe not. Maybe it is up top, but... But wherever it is... Oh, we need to go this way, right? And then over here, yes.
Ah, there it is! Smash that rock chunk to pieces and get that ring!
Oh, I still have to smash it.
Just ain't the same as breaking a ring off a relay.
Well done! Now grab that magic bling! It's not like he needs it anymore.
Thank
Great!
you.
Now, for the next item, I want to get something cool. Literally! Somewhere in the Frosty Hollow, there's the Cloak of Runal. Hurry, apprentice! Your master commands you! Runal was a mighty barbarian who hoped to slay the Frost Goblins, thinking his Cloak of Cold Resistance would protect him. Well, Runal was frozen solid, but the enchantment kept his cloak in perfect condition.
We could just use the crafting rules to make our own gear.
Girl, that sounds boring as hell. We don't have time for all that crap.
Yeah, fighting people and taking their stuff is way faster and more exciting.
But it's a crafting quest.
Sweet baby friends.
Sweet baby friend.
Promise that next set show, we can narrate all the boring stuff you love and roll dice all you want, but for now, we're doing things my way with guns and loot and adventure and actually interesting stuff.
Fine.
Fret is literally me playing. Like, I love Fret. Because Fret is me. While playing this game. Because all Fret cares about is staying true to their character sheet and their bio and their morality. And they want to be able to, like, craft. And all the other things that you love to do that's boring in D&D. Like, we had made basically a whole pact ordeal with the devil. And he's like, well, I have to use your body as a host so I can get a real host. So, obviously, you have to do some bad things so that you can be my host. And Fred and they were like, so, like, you're gonna have to kill people. And Fred's like, well, actually, why don't we just, you know, cut in line or something? Or just, like, maybe embarrass somebody to tears instead of, like, killing them for no reason. And they're me. And they're me. And I actually love that they give you that option. So you could go the bad route, or you could go the, like, Fret route instead and not actually be bad. And I love that.
You spy a poet.
I heard something. I hope it's not one of those things coming after me at some point.
Where are the orcs? The dwarves disappeared and the golems are gone.
There's more poem where that came from. Just talk to the poet in the Bright House Tavern.
Okay. I want to grab the thingy, so I need to get rid of something. What do I not need? There are things I can't use, so I would like to get rid of some of them. Okay, I don't have the spell shot thing, so I will...
Not now, but soon.
So I'm gonna get rid of you. Drop it. Because I just want to get... What do you mean? Oh, my inventory's still full? But I dropped the thingy. How much stuff? Okay, now I have 39. I guess because I got an extra thing because of whatever it is I was doing. I'll get rid of you. Things that are, like, technically not for me, I've just been kind of deleting. You know? Or not deleting, but I've been usually selling it. But, like... Oh, wait, that was that cool thing that I grabbed. I am assuming direct control of the situation. Oh, I love these. They're so good. Alright, what direction am I going? Because I do remember last time I thought I was going the right way, and then I was not. I very much was not. Okay, this is going the right way. Cool. Where are the little sharky sharks? I know you guys are here. I know y'all gonna randomly pop out of the ground.
I could get used to this.
Come on, come on. I would like for you to go to sleep. Or something like that.
Wherefore
Not
art thou,
my ammo being
ammunition?
gone again. Let's see, are any of these chests going to reappear with ammo magically in them for me? Okay, I also think I passed some chests with ammo. I think the chests down here had ammo, actually. Now that I think about it. Might have had ammo, I should say. Nice. Oh, not me getting stuck by an icicle.
Overload!
Alright. I'm just happy I finally got to where I can sprint and shoot at the same time. Considering I try my best to sprint a lot, usually. Not me missing it. I hate that. I truly hate that for me. Okay, where are you about to appear?
I've got all the magic I need.
Because I know you're gonna make a beeline for me, probably. Thank you. Now, where's your friend? Yeah, now where are your friends at? You just knew you were gonna get me. You just knew you were gonna get me. Now look at you. Now look at you on top of the water. On top of the water. Haha. Oh, you're in here. Okay, so this is what this cave is for now. So I came into this cave once, but it seemed like it was for a quest, so I just left. It was like, I feel like I'm gonna have to come here for a reason. And sure enough, I was right. Oh, where'd you go? Come on, move out the way for me. Move out the way for me. Grab it, grabby, grabby, grabby.
There's the cloak. Ah, but it's stuck. You'll have to hack away at the ice to chip it free.
Yeah, I will in a moment. I'm trying to get money from Clap since, you know, it's not like I can get other things from them. And I'm like, I might as well try to get this stuff while there's nobody trying to kill me. Because I feel like once I hack at that ice cube, I feel like they're gonna come after me. Oh.
Ooh, that's one lucky dot.
Yay, give me the gold. Alrighty.
Goblins? Fend them off, apprentice!
Oh, not frost goblins. How many of them are there?
No place for the weak.
Ah. Haha.
It's magic ice! You can't hack it! You'll have to kill the goblins to end their icy enchantment and free the cloak!
Of course.
How come you ain't green?
Die. Thank you.
Can't wait to throw some spells.
Wondrous! With the death of the goblins, the cloak is free from their icy enchantment! Grab it before more goblins arrive!
I'm coming.
I did it again!
Alright, but what if we just keep these awesome magic items for ourselves?
That doesn't sound very heroic at all.
What are you talking about? We looted them fair and square. We just risked our lives out there. Hey, that right.
Yeah, but we agreed to a quest.
A quest built on a foundation of lies?
If you don't finish the quest, you don't get XP.
Oh, but I'm so close to my super cool class feature.
And you know what you must do, Valentino.
Who knew being a hero was fraught with so much moral ambiguity?
Yo, she is huffing and puffing. The Froblin's kind of cute. Man, they kind of cute until they start acting like the Silver Surfer with their little ice magic. No. Now what? Or is this your buddy?
Subcontracted your apprenticeship behind my back, have you? The Smithing Guild will have my head. Or one of our heads, anyway.
Master Gunhammer, it's not what it looks like. They were just helping me with little things. You know, I can't reach the tools on the top shelf. I did all the hard work.
Right. Then let's see your hard work, shall we?
With pleasure. A good yay, you there. Place my works on young mannequins.
Uh-oh.
So Master Gunhammer can marvel at my craft.
Uh-oh.
You see, Master, I told you I could handle it. Take a look at these beauties.
Oh, fine work, apprentice. This is the work of a master. This master! In fact, I made these pieces myself. I'm gonna hammer you and your thieving friend into bloody bedpans!
Ooh, you still going, you still going, you still going, you still going, you still going!
Ready to bring the arcane pain?
Okay, we gotta do a little run 2, step 1, 2. No, not y'all still here too. What if I just like run up here real quick? Ah!
You ain't worth my hand.
Like, I'm sure the goblins will still come up the ladder because they can, but like, I just want to get him. If I can just get you dead.
Manners tapped out.
I keep shooting and then missing. Because I have terrible aim. There we go.
Some better armor.
Apprentice! You killed the master of the smithy. Or should I say, former master? I'm in charge now. I knew that promotion was headed my way. You can keep that jerk's pick, by the way. It's not like I'll be using it. Mining's for chumps.
Hopefully all of the stuff will go into the, into where I need it to be. Into that, like, place that picks up all the stuff that you lose. Hopefully goes there.
Take your payment and get thee gone. You kinda have a history of killing master smiths, which disqualifies you from my apprenticeship program. Some other desperate adventurer will be by to replace you soon enough.
Claptrap,
Sure.
you suck. You absolutely suck. But you did give me 14K, so that's kind of nice. I will accept that. Alright. That is also all of the little quests I have right now. We're in that building. So I'm going to go to the overworld. Because we're doing pretty good. I think I'm level 20 now, so I will probably
Whoa, the Banshee. This
maybe
early?
attempt to finally do the
Watch out,
Banshee?
Fate-maker. She's going for a total party wipe.
Because it was, what was it, a level 19 or 18 thing? Let's check what level was the Banshee. I have hiccups. Okay, so the main quest will go up with me. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. I was kind of, not gonna lie, hoping that the main quest would, like, stay the level it's supposed to be, and then if you wanted to over-level past it, it would. But no, it doesn't. Because the way that I was dying from the Banshee, that's the whole reason why I wanted to level up for it. So hopefully I don't die. I'm gonna go over to that, like, other world real quick just to check out my gear and sell some things. Dreamvale, yeah, that place. What's funny is I know I can do it inside of Brighthoof, but somehow, because of Vesper, I just categorize this area as the area that I store things.
There is more here for you to triumph over.
Like, even though this is like the mini game area, but I truly just come here to use my storage. Even though the storage is for anywhere, you know. This is what I use it for. Okay, first let's get rid of some stuff. Okay, that's a new one. I don't think yeah, I didn't click for that one yet. But I think I have another one in here that... Oh no, I don't. Okay. Okay, so some of these I want it to look over first. I also need to figure out how to unlock stuff. My necklaces, I guess. I don't know when I can unlock necklaces, honestly, but I've been picking them up, so I don't know when I can. But I want to check out some of these guns I have. See which ones I want to keep. Even though I'm lazy, so I might just store a lot of them. Because why not? Also, how are you doing, Rev? I'm not sure if I actually asked you how you were doing, but I hope that you're doing okay. And now you're yawning. Listen, it's just one of those days. Truly just one of those days. I have been quite tired. And I'm going longer today, or I should later today than normal, because I didn't start until late. So, but I think I'm gonna try to go for like 30 more minutes, just about. That sounds about like what I'm gonna try to do. So, I'm gonna go like 30 more minutes and call it. Okay, that's my mini rockets. I don't really care too much for my mini rockets. No wonder I'm running out so much. This one consumed 2 ammo per shot. Gotcha. Like, it's a cool gun, but it's almost like at what cost? I'm gonna put you away for now. Just chilling through this heat. That's good. Yeah, because it's been very hot. Like, how hot is it for you? It is. I can tell you right now how hot it is on my phone, at least. My phone says it's 82 at the moment outside, but my room says it's 74 in my room. Which sucks. But it's still better than earlier. It was like 80 in my room before. I'm gonna leave it for now. Okay. Oh, I did want to check this. See what type of cool loot I missed. I love when like I go to press something and I don't press the right button. Love that for me. Alright. I'm going to attempt to see if I can shoot this Banshee. I don't know if it's gonna be if I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Gonna see if I can do it. Daytime is 103, nighttime is 85.
Banshee. This early? Watch out, Fate Maker. She's going for a total party wipe.
Yeah, sounds about right. Like, they're not kidding about this heat wave. And I genuinely don't know how anybody could, like, look at the weather lately and the various natural disasters and not think it's climate change. Like, I don't understand how people, like, at this point, I think people are, like, not even think, I know people are, like, willfully trying to be ignorant and attempting to just be, like, I don't see it. Because it's obvious. It's, like, it's so obvious at this point that, like, we gotta do something.
Whoa,
namely all these
Banshee.
corporations.
This early? Watch out, Fate Maker. She's
But
going
are
for
they?
a total
No.
party wipe.
You're not going to try. Alright. Now. Where? Banshee time. Cool. Phew, I'm not ready. Just get ready for me to die a couple times.
Got this, hero. This solo
Because
goes out to you.
that's
That's
what's gonna happen.
Loot.
We're about to.
Everywhere. Stay away.
Okay. Truly not ready for this Banshee.
Stabby, stabby!
Oh, you're over there, Miss Bard. My buddy. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? No, 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 not this fog, not this fog, not this fog. I can't see anything. Oh god. Yeah, the fog, I remember last time. The second I got in the fog, it insta-killed me. Because I couldn't see anything. Like, that fog was rough. Getting caught up in that? Oof, rough.
Undead and loving it.
Am I undead and loving it? Are there even any chests in this thing? Like in RPGs, we have to defeat the big bads. Yeah. Oh, the audacity of you to do that to me. Are there even chests over here? Okay, where are you going? Oh, oh, oh. Nope.
Careful now.
Oh, and now it's your... these things.
Looks like magic's back on the menu. Looks like rubbish. Die nicely though. Explode!
Yeah, there's no chests down here. Oh no. Okay, so if I'm on the sides, that's what happens. Got you. Oh, okay. I see now. I see now. I didn't mean for you to come over here. I hate that for me. Alright, I'm gonna have to come over here at least. So all the help that I needed is over here. Alright. Alright. I'll probably die again, but at least I feel like I kind of know what I'm doing now. Like, if I can stay more towards the middle, but then, like, once she turns into her thing, oh, time. Alright. I'm figuring this out. I'm figuring this out.
Killing business. Now that's the good stuff.
You really out here just screaming your lungs out. I didn't even see you right there. Oop, oop, oop. Talk about close. Feel like I'm playing a rhythm game at this point.
Unstoppable! Well, that's settled, isn't it? Can't sling spells no more. Let's get casting and blasting.
Come on, get this health or whatever. Come on, come on. I know you mad. I know you mad.
Wouldn't go near that.
Come on, you are so close to death's door. Ha! We love to see it.
Hey, the Banshee's cries are silenced. Very good.
Impressive. I've seen the Banshee mop the floor with high-level characters. Between
Aha.
you and me, we have a thing. But then she left me the maelstrom of endless insanity, which, you know, I mean, good for her, guy's a hunk.
No! The heart of the forest is already corrupted! You evil! You took away my magic and my best friend! I'll never rip again!
Hey! Someone out there! Let me out!
The muffled voice seems to be coming from a caged crystal, hanging before the corrupted heart.
Get me out of here!
Ooh, let me go help. Oh wait, I missed them. Sorry I stepped away for so long, relatives. You are fine, Josh. Don't worry. You know how I am. You're good. Don't worry. I hope that your relatives are good, though. I hope that you are enjoying them. We just beat the Banshee, so I'm happy. Despite the fact that the main quest does go level up with you, I'm still happy I decided to wait to play it because it went so much easier. One, because I realized what I was doing because I'm actually paying attention now, and two, I have better guns. So like, Before I was shooting that banshee and nothing was happening to her health. So yeah. But yeah, I hope you're good, Josh. Hope you're good, Josh. Wait, do I just shoot it? Okay. you're like Navi.
Harry Punchfather, you're alive! Thanks to your badass riffs, you truly are a
I don't know the name of this character, but this is great to see.
you. I know you. Come in.
Oh, look at the skirt. It's so cute. I love it. I love how it literally looks like Tina was like they just was like, yeah, I'm not wearing nothing else but the wings and the skirt. Everything else stays exactly the same except the skirt and the wings. That's it.
Know me?
Well, we haven't really met, but I'm the Fairy Punchfather. As long as magic's been around, I've been here to protect it, mostly by punching. I've seen enough heroes in my time to know when I've been saved by one.
Can you fix his magic loot? He needs to bless our ship.
Can I? Ah! I'm the one he wanted from in the first place. Watch this. Zippy, zappy, pussy, magoo! Yeah! Is my loot in full power now? Damn straight. Give it a plug.
I wish my jeans fit like this.
Loot!
Hey. Can I go through the portal?
Teleported away. Thanks, Fairy Punchfather. Hero, meet me by the docks.
Torg the Barbarian awaits you back at the city docks.
I leveled up. Awesome. Your third slot for guns. Oh, I get a third slot. You can now switch between 3 guns on the fly. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sometimes it sucks you through the portal. Sometimes you gotta press X. I feel good. I feel good.
Okay, let's get this stupid blessing on the ship.
It's not stupid. It's just how the rules work.
Well, then the rules are stupid. I just want to get the quest moving.
Uh-oh. Party's starting to split. Looks like your story's floating dead in the harbor, Fatemaker.
I just want to show you guys my statue because don't I look glorious? Don't I look amazing? And if anything, if you were sick of me, haha, too bad, because there's 2 more of me. And I am glorious. Oh, I love that I chose this pose. It's so good. It looks so good like this. I always get so surprised when I hear Wanda Sykes, right? But I love their character. I love it so much. We'll probably like get the bard's blessing and stuff, and then we might find somebody to raid for the night, possibly. So I don't want to stay on too late. We got the bard. Hello, Torg.
My loot is charged a mess. Now point me at your noble vessel. Vessel!
That one right there.
Yep, that beauty.
You're going out that piece of stank. You're braver than I thought.
Why is everyone besmirching the good name
So
of the
silly.
good ship Balzania?
Because it's a piece of crap.
No, your precious rules are what's a piece of crap.
I see. Shoot, your party is divided. We can't cast a blessing with these vibes. We need a jam session. Lay down a beat.
It's the off-key It's the off-key loop every time he curses.
Vibe check! Transpose your feelings into beautiful music!
Correct. Valentine likes playing bunkers and badasses because he gets to feel like a hero and he's willing to ignore the rules in order to have fun.
Fine. Valentine, I'm not trying to kill your fun. I love bunkers and badasses because of the rules. Think about it. In the real world, things just happen for no reason. Here, I know how things work. It's relaxing.
Yeah! Now the harmony! And some magicizer! Vibe check encore!
Time. This is the rules to have fun, which means sometimes you gotta take them seriously. Okay?
I guess I'm using it as an escape too. Out there, I'm just going from job to job, worrying about how much fuel our spaceship has and blah blah blah. In here, I have a purpose. Get a new ship, a noble quest, and a chance to be a hero. Instead of just, crashed our spaceship.
What is this kumbaya?
You shut up, Dragon Lord.
We're almost there! Just needs one more thing! We need some ding-a-ling! Ding-a-ling on this ding-a-ling!
Oh man.
That's garbage! More ding-a-ling! More!
Brett, I swear an oath to try a little harder to pay attention to the rules.
Thank you. And I swear I want to help you complete that quest and keep the good ship Rosania safe from harm.
I declare this party of heroes undivided!
The pines! They're too powerful! This is a blessing! It's
Good
a
old bard
blessing!
magic.
Podcast! Magic! Vessel!
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Wait! Willy-ding-ding! The hours! Now, adventurer! We're blowing up! No such kingdom!
What?
That is not how magic
But what about the whales? I care about nature!
I care about nature.
It's so beautiful!
Torg, there's about to be a tsunami now.
I'll see you in hell!
Is this blow up the blanket ocean? I have a fish stuck on my face.
The nefarious ocean has been our well thought out character-rich story continues!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh.
And I've got a lot of walking to do now. On the other, completely dodged scurvy. Net win.
Alas, the good ship Balzania has sailed her last. Rest in pieces, my sweet maiden. Rest in pieces.
Oh, there's dice under there.
So, if the entire ocean's gone, can we just walk to the Dragon Lord's pyramid?
Oh yeah, toads my goats. But, though there is no water, many slightly damp dangers remain.
Ooh, I have a secondary class now. Open up the skill screen and choose one of the 5 remaining player classes to slot, and voila, you're multi-classic. You'll immediately gain access to a new class feat, a new action skill, and a few extra skill points and hero points. The second action skill from your secondary class will be available at a certain level break. Ooh. Okay. Well, one, this is honestly pretty cool because, like they said, we now can walk. I'm sure that walking, though, is actually terrible at the same time. But we can actually walk now, which is pretty nice. Um, oh man, that's cool. Because I think I had read that or seen that you can multi-class, but I didn't know when. I actually thought that you wouldn't get to multi-class until later on. But I also don't know like how far in I am technically, because I know I am speeding through, so I don't really know how. Well, not speeding through, but I was at one point, so I don't know how quick I'm supposed to be going. Okay. Choose a secondary class here. You'll have the option to slot a new skill, and the class feat will become active immediately. So then I wonder what button then I press. Or do I have to equip one or the other? Near the end of the main quest, you'll be able to change your secondary class and therefore skills, but you'll have to go to a quick change station to slot them. Okay. Ooh, which one am I gonna do? Oh, Katana, welcome in with the raid. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. If for whoever doesn't know, I'm Mono. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, and on Mondays and Fridays I play games, and Wednesdays I make art. So I'm playing some Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. We are about to get close to ending. I guess we're gonna do my second class first. We're gonna figure out what I'm gonna do, and then we will probably find somebody to raid. But yeah, thank you for chilling with me, and then thank you for bringing your community over. So I appreciate it. Okay. Wyvern Tamer with focus on fire and lightning damage. The Clawbringer is accompanied by a Wyvern. I never say their names right. Sometimes I say Wyvern, sometimes I say Wyvern. Wyvern? I think that's how it is, how it's pronounced. I never pronounced them correctly. Companion that flies through the environment and attacks enemies with its claws and fire breath. Any increases to the Fate Maker's damage also applies to her companions. The Fate Maker summons her hammer and slams it into the ground, dealing fire melee damage and creating a massive fire nova, dealing fire ability damage to nearby enemies. Storm Dragon's Judgment. The Fate Maker summons her hammer and hurls it, dealing lightning melee damage to all enemies it touches. It sticks wherever it lands and deals lightning ability damage every second to all nearby enemies. Spell Shot Magic User with focus on constantly casting spells. Also, thank you, Bushy, for doing the shout out for me. Spell Weaving. Casting a spell or reloading grants the Fate Maker a stack of Spell Weaving, increasing spell damage. Spell Weaving stacks automatically decay after a few seconds. Casting a repeating spell has a chance to award additional Spell Weaving stacks with each repeating cast. Gotcha. So the Fate Maker turns an enemy into a skeet for a few seconds. If they are immune, the Fate Maker instantly casts a free spell on that enemy and gains 2 stacks of Spell Weaving. While Polymorph is active, the Fate Maker and her allies have a chance to cast a free spell after dealing gun damage to the polymorphed target. This effect is guaranteed the first time the Fate Maker deals gun damage. After the Fate Maker casts a spell in this way, she gains a stack of Spell Weaving. And be Hextress, the Fate Maker may equip a second spell in her inventory. Whenever the Fate Maker presses RB, she casts that spell. Got you. Graveborn, the Fate Maker is accompanied by a floating demi-leech companion that targets enemies at range and deals dark magic damage. Whenever the Fate Maker casts a spell, the demi-leech, I think it is how you pronounce it, will cast Hellish Blast, creating a homing projectile of the spell's elemental type, dealing damage to nearby enemies on impact. Any increases to Fate Maker's damage also apply to her companions. Fate Maker sacrifices a portion of her health to deal dark magic ability damage and apply dark magic status effects to all nearby enemies. Dire Sacrifice deals bonus damage based on the amount of sacrificed health. Okay. The Fate Maker is fully healed, gains increased dark magic efficiency, and deals bonus dark magic damage, but her health takes an ever-increasing amount of damage per second. When the Fate Maker would die, she instead becomes invulnerable for a short duration and restores a portion of her health. When she is no longer invulnerable, Reaper of Bones ends. Okay. Graveborn seems cool, but I won't do it because I need health so badly. Spore Warden, Fungal Friend with focus on ranged damage. The Fate Maker is accompanied by a mushroom companion that targets nearby enemies and deals poison damage. Pinging an enemy will cause the mushroom companion to lunge towards the target. Any increases to Fate Maker's damage also apply to the companion. The Fate Maker summons an ethereal bow, firing 7 arrows that deal ability damage on impact. Arrows ricochet twice between nearby enemies. Barrage has multiple charges. Increases to gun damage apply to damage dealt by barrage. And the Fate Maker creates 3 frost cyclones for a duration that seek out nearby enemies, dealing frost ability damage over time. I know technically, like, I read through all of these when I made my character, but, like, I'm level 20 now, I don't remember. So that's why I'm rereading now. Plus, you know, I chose a character already, so I want to see which one I actually want to put with her. Berserker, Angry Smasher with focus on frost damage. On action skill start, the Fate Maker becomes enraged. While enraged, she deals bonus frost damage for a duration. Enraged duration will not deplete while an action skill is active and ends if the Fate Maker enters Save Your Soul. The Fate Maker spins, dealing melee damage periodically to... Oh, I didn't finish. Activating an action skill when already enraged, restores a portion of the enraged timer. Oh. The Fate Maker spins, dealing melee damage periodically to nearby enemies based on the Fate Maker's equipped melee weapon, gaining increased movement speed and slow immunity for a duration. The Fate Maker may press RB again to cancel this action skill and refunding a portion of the cooldown. Increases to ability damage apply to damage dealt by Dreadwind. And the Fate Maker leaps towards her target, dealing frost ability damage to all nearby enemies. Any non-boss enemies damaged will be instantly killed if their total HP is below a percentage. If Feral Surge kills an enemy, its cooldown is reset. Okay. So I do remember I had at one point wanted to do Berserker, because I like the fact that I can spin while angry. But I also kind of was looking at one of these, like, either like Spell Shot or like Spore Warden, because, you know, spells, and spells are nice and I like spells. But Clawbringer is the one that has the Wyvern. Honestly, all of these classes are kind of cool. The Clawbringer is accompanied by the, See, I kind of like having a little mini dragon next to me. Even though I know it's technically not a dragon, but like a mini dragon next to me. That flies through the environment and attacks enemies with its claws. And then it's like I'm just Thor with a dragon, in a way. And then this one, casting a spell or reloading grants the Fate Maker a stack of spell weaving, increasing spell damage. Spell weaving stacks automatically decay after a few seconds. Okay. It's like I get spell weaving, but I also don't get spell weaving at the same time. But I kind of like the thought of having like a companion, which is why I think I keep looking at, like, for example, the Spore one or the Clawbringer one too, because I feel like I would like to have a companion. But I just want to be able to spin and be enraged. That's really like. That's the reason why I kind of wanted to do this. I just want to do the spinny spin. I just want to spinny spin all over the place. Which one? Which one am I gonna do? I think it's gonna be between Berserker and Clawbringer. That's what I'm trying to decide. It's between Berserker and Clawbringer. But part of me feels like this one might be better with the way that I play. Because I could always hurl my hammer at something. Because I do try to stay away from everybody anyway, so I think I'm gonna do Clawbringer. I think I'm gonna go with that. Okay. Okay. So, and then what was Dirty Fighting again? The Fate Maker's critical hit chance is increased. Got you. So then if I guess this is what I'm gonna see. Because I want to know if I can have two things equipped at the same time. Because what if I can't? That would suck. Let's see. The Fate Maker summons her hammer and slams it into the ground, dealing fire melee damage and creating a massive fire nova, dealing fire ability damage to nearby enemies. Or the Fate Maker summons her hammer and hurls it, dealing lightning melee damage to all enemies it touches. It sticks wherever it lands and deals lightning ability damage every second to all nearby enemies. Pressing RB recalls the hammer, damaging enemies along its path, ending the action skill early and refunding a portion of the cooldown. Okay, and then this one, Fate Maker summons her hammer and slams it into the ground, dealing fire melee damage and creating a massive... Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, I see. So if I want to have one of these, it's gotta be one or the other. Which is fine. Which is fine. But I do like my Ghost Blade, low-key. But let's try this one out. Let's see how this one goes. We'll see how that one ends up being. Okay, so this one is the Fate Maker's gun damage and her Wyvern companion deal bonus fire damage. Fate Maker gains increased maximum ward capacity. Ooh. The Fate Maker's melee damage and her Wyvern companion deal bonus lightning damage. Ooh, nice. Let's get some extra points in this thing, you know. So why not? Alright, and then points. I have 4 extra hero points now. So loot luck, dark magic leash. Okay. I don't even remember which ones are supposed to be good for Clawbringer, but I'm gonna try to up some stuff. Which one do I want to up? I have 4 points to use. My crit chance is still really good. I think I'm gonna do some strength. Smooth my spell cooldown. A little bit of skill cooldown in there. And maybe some more crit damage for now. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, look at my buddy. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, do you have clothes on? Do you have stuff on your body to show that you're part of me? I just want to look up clothes. Yeah, they have a little like ripped up bandana or something on them, it looks like. Oh, hello. Oh, I think that's my banner colors. Cause you know I have like my stuff. Oh, how cute. I feel so happy. And yes, I like 100% only really chose Clawbringer because I realized I get a Wyvern companion. That was the exact reason why I chose them. That was all that mattered to me, is now I get one of these things. I have one that's not here to kill me, but watch me accidentally shoot it a gazillion times because so many of those things are always trying to kill me. And I know for a fact I'm going to accidentally try to shoot it in the freaking face. So, oh, I'm gonna check one place first before we leave. I want to check, what is it? Tilly's Fizzies or something? Izzy's Fizzies. There we go. That's what it was. Not Tilly's Fizzies. No bounty there. No bounty there. How y'all gonna not have any bounties? Y'all really out here like not having stuff. Alright.
The heroes of yesteryear slew.
Hello, poet.
Boring.
Ah, you have a more refined palate. I know just the poem for you. Tom the Troll was a rotter. He never tipped his hat as the folk went by, and once he was spied eating the village cat. Naturally, this was a bother to good-natured folk all around, and so they went and swiftly sent him happily to the next town. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, did someone say encore?
No, we didn't.
Well, as you wish. Beware the dragon.
What else did I need to do with you? Did I have any other quest things to keep my mind going? So we have the main thing going.
Beware his terrible gaze.
Heard that one before.
You're right, doesn't fit the mood at all. I have another. Where, oh, where, oh, where are the orcs? The dwarves disappeared and the golems are gone. The treants took off and the pixies left the port. And there's hardly any more spider spawn.
Thank God.
Where are the foes in their bloodthirsty throes? The heroes of yesteryear slew.
Why are you talking, Paladin? I'm listening to a poet.
I suppose that they left that work up to you.
Okay, you finished? Okay, you don't care. Cool. I wanted to talk to the poet in case they had a quest. Because I'm finding all these poems. Oh, all of the water is gone. Oh, all the water's gone. Bet.
Catch!
Oh yeah, I forgot I have a different thing now. Oh, I know you're mad. You want to get up here so badly. You are so upset. You poor thing. You poor thing. I love that y'all are hiding. Oh man, I love that you are hiding there. And I'm just up here like, yup, I ain't coming down until... Oh, I guess I am coming down.
Piss off with it hereafter.
Alright. So there's actually like things to be found down here now. Oh, maybe that's how I get. Oh, that's you, my buddy. Maybe this is how I get into that one spot now. Oh, there's another one.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
There's dice all over the place now. Not me over here constantly, like, having too much stuff on my body. What can I delete? Because we about to delete something. Why y'all all gotta be a different type of damage? Like, if y'all were all a different, like the same damage, I'll be fine. But y'all are all the same damage. I literally just want to be able to pick. Not I have still too much stuff. I still got too much stuff. Alright, we gonna come back. I'm gonna come back. And get you. I'm gonna go back inside of Izzy's Fizzies or whatever, and like get rid of some things. Come on down. Thank you. Oh, can I? What oh, that's just my buddy. Why am I not getting up top? Am I not able to go over there? Is that what it is? Is that what you're telling me? I can't get up there? I somehow refuse to believe that, but like, okay, I guess. I mean, either way, I gotta go in here. So, I'm gonna shove some stuff into storage so that I can take other stuff from storage, like put it in there. Over here just getting stuff to get it at this point. I'm gonna have to go through my storage one day. Like, one of these days is gonna be a very boring day, or 20 to 30 minutes, because I am literally just going to be doing inventory management one of these days. And like, y'all will hate it, but it will be done eventually. Because if you really think I'm gonna remember to do it while, you know, I'm off stream, you're lying. Because I'm not gonna remember. Oh. I passed it because I'm smart. Every time I hear my little, you know, wyvern.
You're close to a marble. Break it open now. Please. A boy talked to me today. Eldon. Said I was special, like him. He cast a spell to prove it and turned his teacup into a slightly fuller teacup, I think. Honestly, I couldn't tell, but I was so glad for the chat. It's much nicer than terrified screams.
Come on. There we go. Got it. Alright. Feel good about that. Was like, I might as well just look. Okay, so there's tons of spaces now that I can check out. Because there's no longer water anywhere. That's interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I personally love, and then we're gonna, you know, finally start getting off. But personally, I love when, like, there's a home base or there's, like, a hub that you tend to always go to, and the game helps you be able to track, in a way, your progress by, like, how much continues to change as you play. Because, like, the world that you were in truly continues to change every single time you come back home. I really like that. I say that as if I've, like, played tons and tons of RPGs. I have not. But just the ones that I have, I really enjoy it when it happens. Because I always tell people I'm still pretty new to them. My first time playing an RPG was actually Dragon Age Inquisition. And it was after college. Which, you know, was like, what, 2017? But I loved being in, like, Skyhold or whatever. And you know how, like, everything would continue to change. I won't give, like, much away, but I just liked being able to see things continuously do stuff with every time we played. I don't know why I'm still over here trying to attempt to go here when I know I can't. It was like somehow I was just like, yeah, I just have to try. I just have to check to see if there's another side of this area to go into. Obviously I can't, because it won't let me, but, like, I still could not help myself. Okay. I think I've, looked at enough stuff for now. Oh, there's a gate here. That's gonna end up having to open up eventually. How, I don't know, but, you know. That will eventually be a thing. Maybe that's why I couldn't go across, because maybe I'm not supposed to yet. Oh, there's like a whole other section. I don't think I've ever gone to this side of the map, actually. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I ever looked over here at anything. Alright, I will try to remember to come over this way at some point when I play. Ha!
Golden, baby!
I love finding these things. Like, I don't even need all of these things. I can't even use everything. And yet I'm just like, I'm so excited every time I happen to find one. It just gives me such joy. Oh, Lily! Hello! Oh goodness, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. For anybody who doesn't know who I am Mono. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. On Mondays and Fridays I play games, and on Wednesdays I make art because I am an artist. Mondays are more dedicated to indie games and shorter games, things of that sort. Wednesdays is art, and then Fridays is dedicated to whatever longer game I'm playing, which is Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. So thanks so much for coming in. How are you? We're actually towards the end of the stream. I will continue to explore a little bit just since you guys just came. But yeah. Also, by the way, I know that Tiny Tina's is also pretty new still, so for anybody who may want to play this game, 100% I understand if you want to run away so you don't get spoiled by stuff, because I am now level 20, so I'm sure that there will be some things that I've done. I don't think I'm very far in the game, but I'm sure that there's some things that you might not want to know about until you play. So this is kind of like your chance before I start telling you guys things that have happened. But yeah, how are you doing, Lee? I saw, yes, you were playing Stray. I'm so excited to play Stray. I don't own it yet. I want to buy it. But are you enjoying it? I hope you are. But how are you? How are you, friend? How's it going? Also, thank you, Bushy, for shouting out Lily. It's such a beautiful game, and yes, yay! I'm so happy that you're enjoying it. I cannot wait to play. I'm so hyped. Knowing me though, I tend to not play games when they first come out. I'm one of those people that kind of waits for patches. So I maybe, if I do play a new game, I try to wait at least like a month or so to play. Plus I just procrastinate. So there's also that. So I probably won't end up playing Stray for a little bit, but I am definitely gonna get it very soon. So, but yeah, but I'm very excited to see you. And also, if you need to raid and run, I also understand because you were just playing and streaming and whatnot. So I understand how stressful that is. I'm kind of just looking around to see if there's anything that is different or new going on. I'm still trying to give anybody who wants to like play this game a moment to leave, or if they don't want spoilers before I say like why I'm looking around. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Doggy Dog. Yes, so Doggy Dog just did a pronoun roll call. So anybody who happens to be in the chat, if you do feel comfortable saying what your pronouns are, you can 100% feel free to put them into the chat for us. I am she, her, just so that you know, dog. But yeah, thank you so much for coming in. Green, probably red and black together. Oh, nice. My favorite color is blue and purple. Yeah, and what are your pronouns also, dog? Just so I can be aware and try to keep it in mind. I want to play Tiny Tina, but I like to watch people play because I get lost in games. Nice. Are you one of those people who can like watch people play and aren't too like worried about spoilers and things like that? Because I have friends that are like that too. They're like, I can still play a game even if like technically I know what's gonna happen, because for them they're like, well, it lets me know if I'll like it. Whereas I'm just like, I gotta go in completely not knowing. Oh yeah, I do love purple. And sorry, but what do you mean by pronouns? So I mean what like the pronouns everybody goes by. So like she, her, they, them, he, him, that sort of thing. That's what pronoun roll call is for, so that I can know how to address everybody. And okay, cool. So basically the reason, now that you answered, Lily, because I didn't want to like say it before you answered, but the reason why I'm running around is because I just did a mission part and like the ocean disappeared. We blasted the ocean away. It's gone. It's gone. But because the ocean's gone, all of the water in this entire town is now gone, which means there's like places to like you can go into little nooks and crannies. Like you gotta fight like crabs apparently, but there's like stuff down here to do and whatnot, but like the water's gone. So I've been like trying to find, ooh, a dice, ooh, 2 dice. So I've been like trying to find all the little dice that are like here because, oh, apparently it's a thing. How dare you disappear like that? Come over into the thingy. Come into the thing. Come into the thing. Oh, you just... Okay, oh, you're dead. That's why you did that. So yeah, so I was trying to refrain from, like, accidentally showing a big thing to you. Just in case. Die. Because I'm on a hunt for dice. I'm on a hunt for these bad boys. But if you like RPGs, you like customization, you like silly dialogue, you will like Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. And really, if you just like Borderlands, probably. I haven't played Borderlands. I've always wanted to play Borderlands, but I've never played it. But I figured I would like it because the humor seems like it's my type. And I've been into D&D now, so whew, this is right up my alley. I'm very... Now, excusez-moi, please. I need to... Thank you. Oh, wait, it's down underneath me. That's what it was. It was down here, yes.
More the dice, the better the loot.
Not climate change? Listen, this wasn't even climate change. You saw my Barg Torg. They... No, wait, the best part, though, was... Because it happened, like, as, I think, right before that raid happened. Like, basically, the funniest part of that whole situation was how, like, Torg is just like, you know, we need to have, like, almost like a mediation session. Like, we need to have a jam session because there's a divided party. And we're over here having this cool, iconic, magical band session. And then he's like, great, the party's not divided. It's time to blow up the ocean. And we're just like, huh? We called you here for a boat. Like, we literally called you here for a boat. Like, how? I'm still in disbelief because it literally happened 5 minutes before y'all got here. How? I don't understand. We needed you for a boat. For a boat. And then you proceeded to blow up our boat and the ocean with it. Like, it doesn't make sense. But yeah, so that's what I've been exploring. I've been trying to find all of the goodies that I can hopefully find. I don't think I can get up there. Okay, cool. I'm over here. So I'm like just scouring and searching before I end off tonight to see if there's things that I can find in this waterless area. Since apparently there's nothing there. There's nothing there. And then probably the next time I play, I will attempt to find like hopefully some side quests. But if not, then we will just continue on. Where am I forgetting? I'm just going back and forth into the same two spots. Maybe those are the only two spots with water that I need to be careful of. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's my brain telling me, Mono, it's time for you to go to bed. Because I don't think there's any other place for me to look. Ooh, I do know that there's a... I didn't do that right. I could feel it as it was happening. I could very much feel it as it was happening. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna like do this properly. Oh, and now I get to multi-class. I'm very excited about it. I literally only am multi-classing because I get a wyvern. You see my new companion, my new buddy? Yeah, that's the whole reason why I chose the second class that I did. I just wanted my mini dragon. That's all I cared about was my mini dragon. That's what mattered. It's the important things at the end of the day. That's what it is. It's the important things. Wow, it looks so cool. Wow, that's dangerous. I would die. Very much. Okay. Oh, my inventory's full. Of course my inventory's full. Of course it is. Of course it is. You know what? I will swap you. I will take that for now. Oh, I like that little spin you did. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I'm keeping you. Whee! But yeah, that's the direction we're gonna have to go. We're not going there now, though, because, like, that's... Or at least, you know, I gotta go down there. So, but we're not going down there yet. Because I'm about to probably go find somebody to raid. But we found some things. We found some, like, marbles. We found a couple of dice. I feel like there's still tons more dice to find. Because apparently I found 8 of 20. There's 20 of these bad boys out and about. They're probably on the roofs. Which is going to be more difficult because I suck at traversing. I am not Assassin's Creed. I'm not good at it. I love that all. I played years ago, but this kind of reminded me of that. It was just like, yeah. Yeah, I love that. So, but I think that you guys would like it. I will be playing this again next Friday. For anybody who wants to, you know, come by, hang out with me while I do this. Because I don't think I have any more things. So, yeah. I will more than likely be just probably going forward. If I don't go forward, then I probably will just be in the overworld attempting to find stuff. I don't know why, but I like to end my streams in the overworld. So that's where we're going to go real quick. Is into the overworld. Because there's more stuff I could probably... Oh, the overworld even looks different! Oh my gosh, this is so cool! Wait, this is awesome! Oh my god! Oh, this is so cool! So obviously, for anybody who doesn't know, this was all water, obviously. But on our little like map, it was all water. Like we couldn't go over here. Now it's all open. This is awesome. There's so much to do. Yeah. So we may end up side questing again. I'm also not going through because if I go through the grass, I might get a random encounter. Like I'm in Pokemon, and I don't feel like getting a random encounter at this exact moment. So that is why I have not gone past anything yet. But we're gonna be checking out a whole bunch of stuff next Friday, and I'm so excited about it. Cause I don't even think I finished, like I didn't even fully do everything over here yet. There's still like shrines to do. Like I have this, I still have, you guys, I still have, I think the shrine over here. Yeah, I still have to get 2 shrine pieces over there. And then there's a door here, which I have not attempted to go into because I'm scared, because it looks scary and like I can't handle it. Because I'm not a pro gamer. But there's one there, and then there's also a door over here. And as you can see, some of these places I haven't even fully like finished stuff. So there's a lot of stuff to do. There's another big scary door that way. And then how much have I... Oh, I have 64%. Okay, cool. I could also go through there and try to find more stuff. So there's still things. It's funny because it's like I don't plan to 100% things, but for some reason lately I have been trying to complete things a lot. Like, or at least get things as much to completion as I can do. Because I normally don't complete things, but I've been trying to complete things as much as I can. And then I think there's another door I need to do. I think it's over in... Yeah, it's over here. Oh, not a door. It's just another area that I haven't gone to. So there's another area over there. Because I got the shrine piece from here, but I haven't gone in there yet. So there's some stuff for me to check out. Like, you can really... I'm gonna end up spending hours in this game. I can feel it. I can already feel it. But I'm excited. I also already told my friend that, like, when she finally gets it, I will play it with her. Because you can play this co-op with, like, what, 2 other people, I think? So, that's going to happen. But, I think I am going to call it a night here. Let me swap my screen real quick. So that we can start to head on out. And I guess I'll put a little music on so we're not in silence. Help my voice out a little bit. There we go. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I'm very happy I was able to still stream tonight. I know that I started much later than normal, but it's a heat wave. It was really, really hot. So it didn't cool down until like 2 hours later than normal, than like I would normally stream. But it is now midnight, and I am going to try to head to bed. Yes, Catcher, please go get some sleep. I'm also going to head to bed as well, because it is late and I have stuff to do tomorrow. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I super appreciate all of you guys. Thank you so much for the follows, Rebel Stoner, Doggy Dog. Thank you for the raid, Hayes Lily and Katana. I appreciate you guys so much for sharing your community with me and bringing them over here to hang out. Let me see, is there anything that I gotta tell you guys about? Next week should be normal. I think it's the next week. Let me make sure I'm getting this right. Oh, okay, so one thing to let you guys know about is Monday we'll start the poll. I will start the poll for community game night for Saturday. So on Monday, I will put out the poll on Discord and on Twitter so you guys can vote on which game you want to play. As you know, or if you're new here, Community Game Night is the last Saturday of the month from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. My chat will be set to 2-week follower mode only, just because if you have been following for at least 2 weeks, then you are able to play with me during the game. So it lets me be able to tell who's been here for long enough and who can actually play. If you're in the Discord, you're able to use your mic. If you're not in the Discord, then you will just, you know, talk in chat and whatnot. Well, type in chat and whatnot, but you can still play. So that is going to be happening during the week. I will put that poll out. Anything else? I don't think there's anything else. Regular stuff should be going on Monday. I will figure out what I will be playing. I kind of want to try to play Kit or Cat's demo, I think, on Monday, so we will see if I can do that. Wednesday, 50-50 chance if I will do my art stream, because I may be sick in bed with cramps. So we will see what happens. If I can stream, I will stream. If I cannot, then I will let you guys know. Friday will be more Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, and then Saturday will be community game night. For anybody who is new here, by the way, if you are wondering about Discord, I do have one. If you are a sub, you are automatically able to join. As long as you have your Discord connected to your Twitch, you'll just go into your connections and then find my Discord server and you'll join it. If you're a follower, I try to wait until you've been getting cozy here, and once you gain 6,000 channel points, then you can request it from the rewards and I will whisper it to you. That way we can kind of like weed out the trolls and whatnot. If for some reason you want to see more of me, you can check out my links. In there you will find my Instagram, which is my art account, my Twitter, which I post about stream stuff, art stuff, and I post random tweets and whatnot. You will also find my newsletter, which you can also find here. I do put out a newsletter each month, once a month, so that you can be updated on things if you would like to join it. I update on art and streaming things, and also give a slight review on one of the games that I was most excited about that I played during the month. So if you usually don't go on social media, or you tend to not be able to catch streams and you still want to get updates, you can always follow my newsletter, or sign up for my newsletter. But everything you would need for me is in my link tree: coffee, art shop, commission info, everything is in there. So on that note, let me see who is everybody I want to raid is playing Stray. Everybody is playing Stray, and I very much want to go watch, but I also know I cannot because I don't want to be spoiled. But everybody's playing Stray. Okay, let me see who else can I raid tonight. Oh man, that was great. I'll def come back when you're on again. Oh, thank you so much, Doggy. I really appreciate it. And I'm very glad to have you come into the community. So let me see. How is T going right now? So maybe I'll raid them tonight. Yeah, we'll raid T. That's what we'll do tonight. Alright, so let me get this raid going. I also hope that everybody has a good weekend. And try your best to... Yo, I'm so freaking hyped for Stray. You don't understand. Ever since the moment I first saw that trailer... Ever since the first moment I saw that trailer, I am so excited for Stray. Like, I have to play it soon. I have to play it soon. I'm so ready to play Stray. So ready to play Stray. I'm gonna be ducking and weaving, dodging all over the place for spoilers so I don't have to see this cat game. Because I want to play it so bad. Alright, Lunar T. Alright, and they are playing Astral Chain. I don't know why it sounded like I said train. Alright, so raid is starting up. Feel free to copy down the raid message if you would like to go in there and show T some love. They are an awesome streamer, so I definitely recommend. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, for spending time. Thank you again for bringing your communities over, Katana and Lily. I super duper appreciate it. I hope that everybody has a good rest of your night. I know it's late, but I also know it's Friday night, so it's not that late. And I hope everyone has a good weekend. Try to do something good for yourself, a little self-care if you can, but also do your best to stay cool. I know a lot of places are having heat waves. I know here in New York, it's been unbearable. I'm about to be in Jersey probably, and it's hotter there than it is here. So like, please drink some water, get into some AC if you can, keep yourself cool. But I hope you have a good weekend, and I will see you on Monday. So yeah, peace.